I should probably open YouTube, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Just like... something's missing here, and I'm not quite sure what. There.
Clearly we need more Klingon blood. Oh wait, we have it right here.
Oh my god, she's dead!
Oh my god, she's a Klingon! Wait, we're all Klingons.
Hey look, a mask.
But it's a tuxedo mask.
What's this? Is this Tuxedo Mask?
It actually kind of looks like Breathfire 1 Nina.
Yeah!
Little bit.
This looks like Bubbles fused with Mandy.
Mandy doesn't smile.
Yeah, that's Bubbles.
Did
the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they'd actually totally stand out. I mean, who the fuck here wears a mask?
A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask!
You've seen this?
Sandwich musical note Esperito!
Esperito to wait.
It is a super fun anime with the viewership surpassing 90% in my country of Canada.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Canada really alright?
I mean, have you seen some of the different dubs we've done? Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was. I will say Canada does have superior Oreos and potato chips.
We haven't tried the Doritos yet.
We have... Those are Australian.
Oh, okay. If it's true, could it be?
Could it be what?
Please give me some time.
Okay... That happened.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
About it? We're talking about the movie or the...
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows.
Perhaps we all float down here.
Pretty anime girl mask. I could be a pretty anime girl.
Hey look, a bat!
According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That could be this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in this game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
That's not Klingon blood!
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
That's exactly it, but did you play it too?
I played the 5th. Well, I'm sure you know this, but this case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were fucking useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
I've never played a video game before. I punch people.
I mean, if you do the, whatever they call the limit break in, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 as Mr. Satan, his trick is having people play a Game Boy game before blowing them up.
That's one of his 2 limit breaks. The other one involves him dropping it, it blows up, and he does a flying headbutt. Yep. I should focus on the investigation. So this is absolutely the murder weapon, right? It's not the murder weapon, is it?
I don't know, it seems pretty obvious to be the murder weapon. That's a lot of Klingon blood.
Yep, she's dead, alright. Super duper dead. She's cadaverific. I slept myself! And possibly her. Okay, leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road.
So, we're beating the corpse.
Yes!
It serves no actual purpose. For any investigator, I don't know why anyone would do that. Yep, she crawled through the Klingon blood, leaned against the door, and with her last breath, she pointed to WS for Wayland Smithers, or MS for Maggie Wait, wrong murder.
Now, see, she wrote 11:03:9 or 7 in her blood.
Bleon! Beyond.
Yep, I'm back, bitches, cause I wanted some barbecue and I couldn't get it cause the chef done died!
Why isn't he haunting us? We've never met him!
That's a good question, really. Fuck off, Ghost!
I mean, to be fair, he knew Togami.
The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. Togami's also dead.
So
What about
he's gotta haunt him now.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower is out of order, why the fuck is this here?
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me.
Are we playing Princess Peach again?
I would be in a much better place right now if we were in a Princess Peach game.
So I've played the demo of Super Princess Peach. Looks like a good game.
Yeah.
Don't think it's for me, though. It's good, just not for me.
Fair. I've already completed the entire damn thing.
Mostly I was not enamored with Chef Peach sections, because, like, the demo only has, like, Swordsman Peach and Chef Peach, but,
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite one.
Chef Peach, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
I'm a sucker for aesthetic, not gonna lie.
No, don't get me wrong, I like the vibe of it. It's just like, oh, I'm doing these mini games. Great.
It's like a Mario Party.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's mini games is kind of the game's forte, I feel like.
True.
Oh, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokama's accomplice.
Oh my god, the rabbit's a telepath!
Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
That's why I destroyed a Zoid by running rainbows around it.
I'm a magical girl! But let me tell you this one more time! First of all, I'm a magical girl. Second of all, as long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that!
See, usually I just wait for Goku to come solve the problem.
I mean, the closest I think you got is Akane. And maybe Nekomaru.
Shower room.
I feel like Akane matches Goku's personality.
Yeah. Speaking of.
Wow, this is a really nice shower. You could use it as a dressing room. Changing in the beach house is forbidden. What a fucking stupid rule. Hi, Akane, you're like Goku.
With boobs.
With giant boobs. Big honkin' badonkadonk titties.
I know exactly what we're talking about. Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape.
It wouldn't be that easy. Perhaps they went out the toilet. Please tell me they didn't go out the toilet.
They didn't go out the toilet.
Thank you, merciful God. I would have been so mad if I was right about that.
I wish that was true!
It would be like such a huge god damn it game. I was fucking kidding.
So you're saying Okasan's the killer?
Okasan has done nothing illegal today. Neither has Okasan. Okasan has also not done something illegal. Nor has Okasan.
What are you talking about, Oko-san? What?
I was thinking about a dub for some reason.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pitch in and help you out seeing through the window.
Huh?
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Feels like I'm the one pitching in and helping.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
Yeah.
And just like that, I feel the urge to lift you up.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Don't worry, my panties are clean.
I see. Okay.
Alright!
Whoopsie daisy.
So she jumped up and...
Dear God, she has thighs for days.
Oh my god, you could crush watermelons with those!
Hey, your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider.
I wonder if she's gonna get pumpkin pants.
You're a lot heavier than I expected, considering I'm one of the strongest humans on Earth.
Yeah, cause I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something, since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh.
God damn it, I need to beat some people up. How's the window?
Let's see. I see.
Akane has been through some stuff.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think most of these girls have.
You find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out!
Check it out? How? I'm down here!
Don't get stuck now.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Yeah,
What about
And
the
I'm
rest
stuck.
of you?
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Well, we're just gonna have to do like Winnie the Pooh and starve you out for a few days.
Stepladder Coon, help!
Oh, God. Isn't this a big discovery?
But how were they able to reach the window? It's not like anyone here can fly. Wait, damn it!
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Sure.
No, that would be me. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
Really?
Yeah, like a friggin' ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Lots of Princess Peach references today.
Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through the window unless you're Princess Peach, who is awesome.
Based. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties.
I was looking forward, just like the time when Lantern was a blanket in real life.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I've been a blanket before.
I saw nothing!
Okay, everything I noticed in the shower room. Bye. Nope, she's gone.
Keep doing what you're doing, then.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you mean?
I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. And I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now,
I
huh?
was gonna say, how could you think of beer at a time like this?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it.
You started it.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Maybe there's a clue inside this trash. That's what I thought, but there's a bunch of plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. But I'm still taking a fucking truth bullet from it!
I mean, I can't help but notice those are all the same type of bottle.
Yeah. And the fact that he brought up the fact that there's less drinks.
The only drinks in here look sweet and colored.
Yeah, only the water was used.
Yep. Which might mean someone used it to clean up.
They did a really bad job.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. These footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru is lying there like a lump, right?
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Is that really true?
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel.
Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be.
Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
It's probably an extremely important clue. What the fuck it means, I have no idea yet, but I'm sure it's an important clue.
Let's see. Oh, there's a closet.
The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. I should go into the closet. Look at me, I'm in the closet, woo!
Tom Cruise, get out of the closet.
You don't belong in.
Wow, this is a pretty spacious closet. But there's a lot of crap in here.
I mean, that's what a closet does.
Yeah. Only one person could stay in here.
Hey, there's a gummy on the floor.
It's a gummy Monokuma!
I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
This is unnatural. It's connected to the incident. Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet?
Wait, did you sing the Barbie theme there?
I think I accidentally used the Barbie music, but I thought I was trying to sing the Gummy Bear song.
I'm a gummy bear.
Yep, that one.
I'm a gummy bear. The lyrics are gross.
There's a lot of shit in here, surfboards, but they're not... Who organized this crap? Who was in charge? What do you mean I was in charge of that?
Watch,
Damn it!
Watch, Nagato was in charge of this too.
You might want to look up in here, by the way.
Okay. As soon as the game gives me a chance to.
Yeah.
Girlie was killed by a bat!
Repeated dialogue!
Yes, it is.
A missing link, so we're looking for Bigfoot. Have we considered Crying Wilderness?
Oh, I leveled up. That was a meh.
I see you
There
there!
you are, peekaboo!
Bear with a... it's a Monokuma with a surfboard!
Yay!
Surf Kuma!
Surfakuma!
Hello, Sir Fox. You are a fuzzy guy.
I am a fuzzy guy.
Let's see. Anything else that I need to look at in here?
Did you talk to Peko yet?
Oh, I did not.
I will never forgive killing. Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
Let's see.
before that, I should ask Chiaki about the video game.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Define okay. Are you done investigating here already?
I think I've finished investigating once through.
Then let's go.
Go?
We're gonna play a video game.
How does this work?
I am the ultimate gamer girl. And I mean an actual gamer girl, not a gamer girl.
Do you sell bathwater?
Somebody probably would buy Chiaki bathwater, come on.
Oh!
Why, hello there, allegedly Krillin and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Weren't you tied up in the old room before?
Wait a
Yes,
minute!
I was.
Aren't you tied up in the old room?
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this.
No, seriously, aren't you tied up?
You
Well, I
are?
am a little busy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba!
Like you even asked us to feed you.
Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why are you here?
Well, you don't have to worry about a loser like me, but you know you guys stopped feeding me, so I had to go get some food somewhere. But did you hear that Mahiru got killed this time? That's horrible. She was the heart of the group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could take in her place, I would have gladly done it.
Can we change that?
You're too late! You guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right?
Yeah, it just kind of dawned on me that he has similar markings on his hoodie to the chief in Raincoat.
Slightly, yes.
Oh my god!
No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger.
What hope do we have? Kanai Ward is a shithole.
Why is there a dog here?
Boo-hoo.
Can somebody attach a hook to his hair and get him out of here? He's kind of down in the scene, man.
Oh
On
god,
it.
that's not my hair. That's not my hair.
Oh well, there was hair in that general area.
Wait, this is public!
Looks like you feel no remorse. I'm just gonna ignore that.
God damn, crazy cultist. Also, what the hell is up with that dog? Why are you here? And who told you about Mahiru?
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. It was Monami.
Yes, it was me.
Monami, what the fuck, man?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. Also, no one was feeding him!
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do!
Allegedly, Krillin, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point here, too.
You have no right to say that, Nagito. No, wait, Nagaito.
Now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right! That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma...
Enough! Get fuck off!
Understood.
Get out of here, Monomi!
Well, I am a little lonely, but I guess I will. I already saw the true ending of that game, so I have no reason to be here.
True ending? Is Krillin just gonna have to mispronounce everyone's name now?
Probably.
That's
Although
not
I
even
might-
a real name! sorry.
I might be a little late, but I'll do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own special, unique way.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
My god, he's creepy. Damn it!
Hajime, let's move on and start the game.
You're right! Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over. I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. How does this fucking thing work? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and get a game over. So what the hell do I do?
When you get it over, that's the walkthrough.
What the fuck is that supposed to
Do
mean?
you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A what now?
It's like the Konami code.
The what now?
The Konami code.
I have no idea what that is! Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
Just so you know, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something.
Damn it!
It means you have to press down 5 times. Like the Konami code.
The what?
The Konami code.
I don't know what that is! What the hell is Konami?
Well, mostly
It's
it
a
does
code.
pachinko games now.
Wow, that sounds disappointing.
It is. But either way, yeah. Push the down button 5 times.
Which one's the down button?
The one that's pointing at your crotch.
Huh.
Where's my crotch?
My world is a crotch! Press down 5 times.
Boop, 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 boop.
Down 5,
I
huh?
did. I pressed 5. There we go.
Oh god! What the hell?
Oh god, are we playing Sonic.exe?
Truth Edition? I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive.
Been drowned edition. Huh.
I've suffered a serious fate, haven't
Or
I?
what was the name of that one arcade game that was supposed to be cursed?
Polybius.
Polybius.
The one we dealt with in Arcade Spirits.
Yep.
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitors first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. 7 days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? And
Hell-
can you handle it?
Hell no! I'm a martial artist!
Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began.
I don't remember who I voiced in this.
I don't either.
I remember.
I was Girl D.
Star was girl A.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping y'all waiting.
Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A.
Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that bad.
Hey, don't go taking photos without permission! People might mistake us for good friends!
I'm not your friend?
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you!
The way Girl B treats people, even lone sharks looking to collect will get sick to their stomachs.
Huh? Is Girl E here yet?
Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer.
She can't find her bikini.
Her bikini, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently.
Goddamn, y'all, I'm just gonna steal a bikini, don't bring a goddamn pervert, man. I'm kinda Superman.
Shut up! You're dead!
I know, man. But pandas, man, from beyond the grave, man. Pandas from beyond the goddamn grave, y'all.
Yes.
You should be super careful, girl, eh? A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey.
Hey, stop it. Girl is getting really scared.
It's fun to bully girl, eh?
What?
What the fuck was that?
It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go!
I would, but I'm currently frozen in place. Okay, now I can move. Whee! Woo! I am so much taller than the other girls. Girl E, what happened?
I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking.
Is someone in there?
That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open.
You're right. It's locked.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Do we have a locked room mystery on our hands?
Oh god, not again. If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right?
But then it won't be a locked room mystery anymore. I'll go get it. The key cards are probably gone by now, so I'm sure I can commit crimes. I have a bad feeling about this.
That's why we have water.
Found the key. I killed 3 people.
Then let's open it right away.
Okay.
Girl, eh? You lead the way.
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry!
Oh, hello. Someone's laying on the floor.
She's not laying down. She's dead.
She dead.
That's impossible. Why? Nearby.
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
Murdered, huh?
Seriously, shut up! What's gonna happen if the killer notices us?
What should we do? What should I do? I am already killed.
I see. So that's what happened. I found it! The killer's escape route.
An escape route? Could it be?
Metal Gear?
The window's broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So the killer just ran out the window.
But they just wanted to run away. They could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it?
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered.
They murdered the fishies!
Damn it.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Was it accidental, though?
It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway.
But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key.
Oh, when I went to get the music room key, It was in a teacher, so I killed them.
Jesus, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window.
Girl D, the D is for death.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
Are we sure?
I dare an AI to try to scrape my voice to use for a synthesizer.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds.
Goddamn, y'all, I don't sneak anywhere, man. I was so proud of the goddamn y'all.
My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there?
They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting.
So they fairly tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too.
That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run.
But don't we have to report this to the police?
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. And yeah.
Hey, please wait, don't leave me!
Time, eat a corpse.
No!
The thing is, if you don't report it and it gets discovered and, like, evidence of you being there is found, now you're the prime suspect.
Yes!
Because why didn't you fucking report this?
Yes.
Yeah. Girlsy! Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me.
God damn it.
Huh? What happened?
Look at this photograph. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken face pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of window.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble. Right, Shirley?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
I prefer the term extortion. The X makes it sound cool. We're friends, right?
You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent. So she... I'm supposed to be your best friend! Shut up, alarm to brush my cat! If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Shirley, don't tell me you brushed the cat!
That's irrelevant! That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because she didn't own a cat, so she had all this free time, and I just couldn't stand it anymore! You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time. So, I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her.
Kinky.
And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault.
Girly! That looks like an incinerator. Let's see. Guy F. Yuck. That bitch, Girly, was it? Word she was with her on the day of the incident. What incident was that? I don't know. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why'd she try to secretly get rid of this? Daisy, what are we doing? What did she do to my little sister? Oh my god, Goofy has a little sister now.
Had a little sister.
Not anymore.
Exactly.
Dark Disney lore has occurred.
I mean, we don't know what happened to
the
Goofy's
Muppets.
wife.
Looks like I need to ask her a few questions with my friend, Mr. Crowbar. I will never forgive her.
Yay, we win! What do we win?
Well, that fucking happened.
That's the truth edition. The incident's first and third days are depicted in it. Yep, now you're filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Yeah, but I've slept since then. What do you think of these people?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? The names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either.
Not that.
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started.
Staff roll?
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Let's see here. Producer, Monokuma.
Jinx.
Director, Monokuma.
No, Monokuma.
Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Moida, Sato, Kuzuryu, and Kuzuryu.
Hang on. Why is Hiyoko the only one who's credited with her first name?
Good question.
Wait, just now.
See, did I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Yeah! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case! Now you guys have played the game through the end, you should already know! That's right, this game's a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident!
Is that true?
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
Answer my fucking question.
And even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Yeah, can't help you there. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
School life?
At any rate, congratulations. Now for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing out the game. I'm not giving it to ya!
Wait, there was a prize?
There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing for you!
Wait, there was a prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. I know something like this was gonna happen. I would have played the game sooner.
Ending prize. That isn't a problem. That's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. It's connected to that time I didn't live because I lived with fucking Master Roshi.
Looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories.
Excuse me. So, do you believe it?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about it right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something. About Mahiru's death, about whether the game is true or not. What do they say about dwarves?
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. Alright, let's roll, Kato.
Let's go! Oop.
Why, hello there, Krillin and Chiaki! We meet again!
The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Ah, you must have caught me! Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you beat in the game, you must think the same, right? Or maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys?
Just make your fucking point already.
And there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them?
Yeah, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go, go, go.
Guess you're right.
Alright.
Cat hoodie.
Also, since we leveled up, let me see. Nope, you are still egg.
Eggy.
Eggy.
Eggy. We're not gonna put you in anything involving gelatin or lard, don't worry.
That reminds me. Apparently, some brewery has a proprietary gel substance that they use to make soft serve beer.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Also, no, I'm not purposely running to see if we can try and level up our run. Oh, there we go.
Whoa!
We got another bunny!
Wait, we should give it a present.
Yes. Which present is the question? We used up the non-alcoholic wine. Here, have some potato chips.
Potato.
Remember, we are going to get another 100 presents.
True.
Or more.
I don't know how you're gonna be able to eat those potato chips since I don't know if you have teeth or not.
Oh god, those are a choking hazard!
How do you give a physical present to a digital pet?
Thonk.
Maybe it's like with
WandaVision.
Maybe it's like with Scooby-Doo and the cyber chase.
Or it's WonkaVision.
Okay, fine, railroading.
Railroading?
All aboard!
Chugga 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 chugga.
Dad wants to buy that caboose and move it to Pond Eddy because it's impossible to get into Pond Eddy.
Ah, Krillin, over here!
Oh, these guys! They're here!
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki Koizumi, Seonji, Miyota, Saito, Kuzuryu.
It's Yoko.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Can't talk pooping!
So he's absent, unfortunately. It's probably because I'm incompetent, and I apologize for that.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that...
Sorry, that was a lie!
A lie? Nagito, you lied?
On the internet!
Like a rug!
You tricked us.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Krillin?
What the hell? Why are you putting me on the same team? Nope, gotta investigate.
Okay.
Arcane Griffin is playing Stardew Valley.
Yes.
Regular, huh? Well, I do get enough fiber in my diet. There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played the video game?
No, since we weren't going to play the game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. That's why I'll never play Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm pretty sure this is Girl A.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship? Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? As simply as she hated me. Just like my teddy bear.
Wow!
Even though she hated me, for her to actually fight me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And I did. She made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Why did Mahiru invite Makan? Maiken? Hey, Ibuki! Can I ask you something?
Bring it on!
Have you played a video game?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those, but I'm great at Guitar Hero. See? I don't touch anything except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to dwell on that. There's a character like that in the game. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean in that perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, you didn't ask me that. Ibuki's account of Mahiru was... When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face.
Disappointing face?
Yeah, but disappointment varies on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Ibuki may be my favorite character.
It turns out, Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She's something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but you already have plans. Was that an awesome impersonation of her?
That was pretty good. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, didn't ask.
I see. She invited...
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat the game.
Why do you know that?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. She beat the game, so she talked to the people who appeared in it. Just like what we're doing right now.
In her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
It's true, that was unexpected. Nagaito, what did you do?
What do you mean by that?
I remember.
We have repeated dialogue.
You tempted her, just like you did to me.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say. That's disrespectful towards Mahiru. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her.
Yeah, just kind of dawned on me. He's kind of reminding me of Allcrust.
That time she was already considering giving that game a try. I have no idea who that is, but all I did was give her a little push.
He's in Fire Emblem Engage.
Ah.
He started on the cliff list and worked his way off the cliff list.
Yes.
That's all it was!
But he spends a lot of the time being like, I'm so pathetic.
I'm awful at everything, even though I'm a great person to use in game.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, he's got Diamant as an older brother, and Diamant's a tank!
I am Diamant. Allow me to introduce myself.
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
You're the one who called the person a pig shit, weren't you?
Me. Me.
Bitch.
Still plan on pushing her off a cliff.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
I mean, we saw her run away from the scene of the crime, so...
Decided?
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll be around.
Oh god, no! He just evaporated! Chiaki, what should we do? He's a ghost!
Can't talk in Hoodieville. Let's just go to Mahiru's cottage first.
Oh hey, we're going into her house?
If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think. She might have that.
Oh, the prize! The prize for ending the game. The prize you got for beating the ending of the game. The ending prize. The prize.
Yes. I guess we'll just leave you two girls here. God, he has such spindly legs.
Long.
Probably doesn't help that his jeans are very much skinny jeans.
Listen, some of us can't help how we're built.
I don't think I'd see you wearing skinny jeans.
Like you got them skinny ass jeans.
I mean, with him, if he wore regular jeans, they'd look like bell bottoms.
Like you got them apple bottom jeans.
Rapper bottom with the boots, with the fur, with the fur, with the fur. Everybody in the clothes, boots with the fur.
There you are. Gotta look for the Wendy's.
Boots with the fur. I'm breaking and entering!
Moving after you're told to be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. And removing anything inside's a no-no, because other people gotta investigate too, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me in. Who's there?
I
I
see him.
see you.
Peekaboo.
Smells nicer than my room. Probably not a martial artist.
Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
Yeah, that tracks.
I was kidding. Can't you tell by my sarcasm?
So was I.
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
I would rather look at other things first.
Yeah, like that sticker that's clearly right there.
I just want to say, Mahiru is perhaps the least likely in this entire group to have a naughty book.
Yeah, it's clear that she's got a certain way to think.
A lot of daddy issues going on.
Yeah, like we didn't actually
True.
get into her backstory, but her thing is like her mom was constantly out and she had to take care of her dad who pretty much sat around and did nothing. That's kind of her opinion about men.
Sarah will tell Mom, and Mom will tell Dad, and Dad will just sit there and watch TV!
This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's in the envelope?
Let's find out.
This photo. Oh, yep, there's the girls.
This is... Oh hey! Some sort of entrance hall. Just like that game.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's true ending. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took?
Look at this photo, too.
A broken vase!
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
This photo's more shocking. Oh. An actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Uh-huh.
So in the game there were 5 girls.
Yes.
Thus far in the scenario, we have 4 of them.
Yes.
Who's girl 5?
Yeah.
Sato.
One more. This is the last photo.
Wow.
This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches your body in the game.
But God, that red blood in the video game, so unrealistic.
I know, right? But yeah, this has got to be Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
Based on all these photos,
Seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for reading Twilight. Wait, shit.
What's this?
Is there something else?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
This note.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagaito, she also received this envelope.
And that's why she played the game, right?
And the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar.
Yeah!
The word sister is written in the note.
I mean, to be fair, when we look at the girl who died, didn't she have a striking resemblance to someone?
Yeah, Hiyoko.
I can't think of anyone other than him from the Powerpuff Girls.
We did see somebody with that envelope.
You might have used the wrong voice then.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. There's still one thing left. We have to fucking vandalize this room!
Alright, let's see. Anything else in here?
That is a window. Let's check it out.
It's a winder!
Yep.
I think you need a drink of water.
Pictures, pictures, pictures,
She
pictures.
was the ultimate photographer.
Photographer.
I'm a photographer. I went to get my picture took by the photographer.
I remember those days where you could just get one of those disposable cameras and then have the photos printed at a local, like, Rite Aid or something.
Yep.
I'm glad we came here. We discovered an important clue.
Yeah, because Kodak went bankrupt. The city of Rochester is also bankrupt. Haha, New York history.
Krillin and Chiaki, what a coincidence! If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say!
What the fuck does that even mean?
Are you just stalking us at this point?
Are you just stalking us at this point?
And don't put it that way! I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation!
Did you find something?
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes! Just kidding, it was a joke!
I think Blackjack had opinions on that joke.
I too.
I feel like a cat had an opinion about that joke.
Well, it's kind of about the footprints. The killer left the footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
With you?
Of course you'll come with me, right?
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and I can throw him pretty goddamn far. What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
God damn it, why do I have to go with the creepy person?
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with ya.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
A body has been discovered!
No!
Did you actually want her to stay?
Actually, what do you mean?
Yeah, let's go. I'll go on ahead of the beach house and wait there, and I gotta let this cat out.
Let's check on our virtual pet in a minute. We need to make sure it hasn't pooped too much.
Oh, yeah, it's a naughty little... Well, at least it used the toilet. Once.
She's doing her best. You can only feel so much poo in that toilet.
True. Gonna need a lot more water.
That's not gonna make the toilet itself bigger.
No, but it'll flush it faster.
Yeah.
I let you out. Why are you right back here?
Sneaky little bitch.
I guess he wants to play.
Hello, I am Cat. I wish to solve mysteries, yes. Put mystery in Blackjack Mouth. Blackjack Mouth, perfect place for mystery. Friend Blackjack!
Yes, I am real detective. Would you like to go skateboard?
I mean, we did do Inspector Waffles.
We did, that's true.
Where we got to see Bobby!
Bubsy, what the fuck are you doing in this game?
Sherman, wake up. We gotta solve a murder.
No, both cats are in here.
Hi, Ashy!
Ashy is being quiet. Sniffing around the floor.
Oh, right! Dead body!
Right, wrong,
Yeah.
wrong door.
Wrong door. Wrong door.
Oh, right. I should have known it was the one in front of you.
Let's actually go inside, why don't we?
For realsies this time.
Nagito!
Whoa, why the hell are you here? Hello there, Kazuichi! Thanks for not feeding me earlier! Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising and a slightly protruding stomach. You clearly think like an ultimate! This bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time. Big news! I have discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan?
Yep, this is great! Looks like the investigation's reaching its boiling point!
Listen, I have big news! Huge news!
What's the huge news?
Remember that sandwich musical note Esperito mask that was next to Mahiro's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face.
What the hell was it for then?
Sparkling Justice.
What?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice, whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You'll need to be surprised.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
It's a heroine mask, to be precise.
It's a heroin mask. Let's shoot up.
Sandwich musical note Esperito is a pretty witch girl. She shoots witches with a magical gun. In other words, a heroine.
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this witch killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Was Mahiru a witch?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game!
One that hasn't even come out yet and this game was made! Yay!
Perhaps it's one that's like involves giant robots or something. Nah, that's implausible.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out! And I'm pretty sure Gundam's gonna pick it against that game when it comes out!
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Gundam's yelling about how his Divas of Destruction are on fire.
Who did this to my divas?
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we pull out a corkboard, just to be safe. Sonya.
We promise this will be funny in a couple of months.
Yep.
Can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What the fuck?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me, Sparkling Justice.
What the fuck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you know what just came to mind, Surat? Who are we?
The unnecessary evil!
I read it in the magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, at the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with the serial killer!
Just ask Hannibal Lecter. I've never seen any of those movies.
Me neither.
Even though Dad worked on all of them, most of them, a bunch of them.
Yeah.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender. Makes them a very mysterious individual.
Man, having a serial killer hide among our group? I feel like that's utterly implausible, and there's no way they'd be one of the most entertaining characters within this group.
No, it does not mean they're in a group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island long before they decided to murder Mahiru.
That's probably not possible!
But that's the only thing I can think of.
I miss Genocide Jack.
I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. You wouldn't miss her if we're doing Ultra Despair Girls. We're not doing Ultra
No,
Despair
you
Girls.
would not miss her then.
No, in that case, then I'd hit her.
Such one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you good luck trying to read.
Wait, Sonia! I do understand Sonia's... Sunaya!
Alright, Mikon, what did you discover?
Mycon, I heard you had something to... There's some mycon growing on this tree! What the hell am I doing with my life?
God damn it, you say it like that and I think of a joke, but this is definitely not the right stream for it.
Oh, so we have
Where's Ike?
Do we have to wait for rain code?
We would have to wait for rain code,
Okay.
potentially.
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Like my teddy bear.
I'm already lowering my expectations.
I tried best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. He's probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon's clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as I say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt she died instantly.
That is actually useful information. She died instantaneously, you say? Oh my god.
What? What?
And there's one more thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Go on and tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiro's pocket.
Or was she happy to see you?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Just keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sainonchi.
This letter!
If this letter's real, it means Hyoko met up with Mahiro, right?
Plus, her estimated time of death was around 3, and they met 30 minutes prior.
If I think about that implies that... Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
What happened? Who happened? Where happened? Why happened? How happened? When happened? Huh happened?
Boop. Boop, boop happened.
Don't tell me what you know already. What the fuck's happening?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages.
That's not creepy in the slightest.
Oh god, we have another pervert in the group.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
That bastard did something shady again. Also, that bear is gonna kill everyone here.
But why did I do something like that? I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagaito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
Come on, allegedly Krillin, take a look.
You took everybody's shoe size.
After all, I went to the trouble of gathering everybody's shoes for this.
These shoes fit perfectly!
I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. And I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to one person.
Whose footprints are they anyway?
Hyoko Sayonji!
Hi, Yuko!
Me?
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to the cottage.
You're treating her like some sort of small rodent of some kind. Does Goondham know about this?
Hey, it worked, didn't it? And it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and it matched the other footprints at the beach house. Yep, no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
Something interesting?
I found a lot of these candies in her room.
Cats!
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket and she really likes the brand of gummies.
Do they have the weed in them? I think she legally has to tell us if they have the weed in them.
I don't think there are weed in these. There's some people only eat one type, even if it's just a potato chip.
Plus, I think if there was actually weed in them, she would be a lot nicer.
True.
It's not clear if this actually relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you about it just in case.
Just in case, coming from this guy, that means... God damn it, it's gonna be important!
I mean, we did find that gummy bear in the closet.
I'm a gummy bear in a gummy hair.
Oh, I guess it's
I'm
trial
a
time.
gummy.
Yay!
I'm not
Oh
running.
yeah, the time for all this hedonism's over, and now we gotta do this stuff at summon speed and through all my dialogue! Get to the damn rock!
Get you the chopper.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's over. And it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. And let's go prove it.
I just can't get a read on that guy.
What's he so excited about?
No reason to respond to a guy like that. We should head over. At the trial field where Monokama's waiting, at Monokama Rock, near Monokama, and the video game produced by Monokama.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
We left the body!
You know, that's a good question. Where does the bodies end up after all of this?
The trash.
Soylent Green is people.
Oh, right.
What? Do you think your food comes from nowhere?
Is that where the meat buns come from?
Look at that rock.
The rock is amazing.
Monokama Rock is so majestic.
Yeah, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Alita.
Hey! Stop harassing little girls!
Can't and won't!
What the fuck is this?
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokama brought her here by force.
Oh right, you're here.
But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokama's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, don't stay put! I'm gonna make you a part of the island's food chain!
Full Nelsons don't work on me.
You're making me waste my sweet-ass time here!
As opposed to your sweet ass time. Sweet ass time versus my sweet ass time.
You do have a sweet ass.
Hey!
Look, the sweet ass time goes to him so he can go poop. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? He totally ditched in this appointment!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair. How wonderful, how beautiful it is.
It is.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
What the fuck? His anger changed his form!
I'm right here.
Aha!
Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I am a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What the fuck does that even mean?
It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
Can you even move in that form?
Very slowly.
Grr.
Not
Grr.
fully prepared yet.
Do you even have to prepare?
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out your energy!
So it begins. The beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shine and hope.
I think he's on drugs, but moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Da 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 da.
Don't steal my song, you bitch.
Someday we'll find it. The murder connection.
The lovers, the dreamers.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Hey!
Well, up we go. Up to Monokuma Rock.
You know you keep saying that, but it's guaranteed most of you are gonna die before this thing ends anyway.
Yeah, but I'm Krillin.
Yeah, you kind of have repeating credits and death. I figure you'd be used to it by now.
I'll get a free Sunday, damn it.
Maybe someday.
I already took it.
No! My Sunday!
It is Sunday. Itchy foot.
Adjusting cell.
Ahem! Defeat the boring routine! So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
Wait, I can make a Doctor Who reference. You were decorated. I don't like it.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time?
Yep, break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those with purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. Enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
Well, time to pretend I'm a lawyer.
But you don't live in the gutter.
God, it's been a long time since we've done Aviary Attorney.
Yeah. You should check that out on Yorkshire Raven's channel.
Yeah. He's funny.
Also, just noticed.
Hey, look, it's all my characters.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yep. Also, just noticed that, like, all the characters that died are redded out.
Yep.
You just noticed?
Yes.
Cool, just checking.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Who are you?
That's it.
Who are you?
I don't think I have any set skills yet, so.
Yeah, you haven't gotten that far with any of the friendships.
Alright.
Truth or lies? What is the most the ties that game?
Okay, so we got the simple explanation of the trial just like every time. Not much is gonna change here. And anything that can change, well, we'll point it out later.
Oh, no matter how many times we skip through it, it's such a cruel rule.
So I guess guess we should get along with the motive that Metal Masterpiece is gaining.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. That game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game.
That's a beautiful screenshot.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were girl ah, girl ba, girl girled, girl, and boyf. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning.
My moms would be thrilled.
By using the staff rule after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who.
Yep.
The first character the player was able to control was Girl A.
It is Mikan.
Myken.
Girl A is probably Mycon to Mikey.
Me?
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
I play in a video game. That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Do I get royalties?
Me.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Me?
She's right. The one who said that was...
That was girl D, right?
No.
Oh, C.
B.
B.
Girl B.
It was Girl.
Girl!
Girl was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hayuko.
Me.
Bitch, you're the shortest one here. That's saying something because I'm fucking Krillin.
Yeah, let's move on to Girl C.
Hyper energetic and unique. That's gotta be a Buki.
Girl was...
No, it was clearly Monokuma.
Monokuma was Girl. Girl is
I did
Ibuki.
try out for the part, but hey, you know.
Girl C. They'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl.
I'm still surprised they slipped that in.
There's only one person who had a camera with them.
Yeah, Mahiru.
Mahir.
Girl is Meiharu, the victim in this game.
Yep, that's correct. So let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
And that would have to be Fuyuhiko.
It's the first letter in his name.
Aren't you, Guy Fuyuhiko? I was in the game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me, wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Seonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kazarayu, appears twice, it's true I have a hunch, but... to call me out like that, Nagaito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kazurayu...
He had a little sister.
In the game, Guy Kazurayu mentions that he has a little sister. Yeah!
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy had a little sister.
On account that he outright said he had a little sister.
Yeah.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kazurayu appears twice.
By the way, what role did Gaia's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Well, I need to move things along.
Is high school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim of the game is the only person I can think of.
You're gonna give yourself an aneurysm for all this.
High school girl.
Based on Guy's tone in the game, it appears that Girlie is not his little sister. So the only person left is the dead high school girl. But she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Everybody's been on this island too long, they're slurring their language.
Listen, it's been a very long couple of days. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got right there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass. Hey, you said that the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is... Yeah, I have a little sister. Had a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game, don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's a motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard. If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peaks Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
I kind of wish we still had Swole Kuma on the chair.
Oh my god.
I see. So you're never going to accept that the game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude towards this last trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. You suspect he's a killer.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to... Okay, you're still acting weird.
What's with the tongue, man?
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the games are.
Girl A is Makan, Girl B is Hiyoko, Girl C is Ibuki, Girl D is Mahiru, Gaif is Fuyuhiko, and the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister. That's just a story in a fucking game!
So then girl E is Misato. Could it be the same Misato who likes white rice? I don't know which Sato you're talking about, but I don't see she's relevant to the case.
I'm pretty sure Sato's a very common name.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the fuck is going on anymore? Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki! And things have gotten weird.
Yeah, no one cares about any of that. Just kind of hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game, you know?
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
What? You don't know? I heard that Girlie got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Why, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girlie, correct?
And let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girlie was killed.
Girl... Wow, I was about to do the wrong voice there. Krillin.
Particularly DBZ Bridge Krillin.
Girl E was killed on the 4th day in Twilight's main thing. I was able to...
You sound like you had a hairball.
I may have, I'm not sure.
He is a tiger.
Nyan. Nyan, nyan, nyan,
Who
nyan.
sneezes like a kitten.
I do no such thing. I was able to find out why she was killed by apparently playing the secret storyline.
Because Girl E was the killer.
The reason Girl was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girlie was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Geif? Apparently Girlie was killed to avenge your little sister.
I feel like I need to make a character in D&D named Geif, and the tragic thing is I am not going to remember that later. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what the game said at all, bud.
What?
Is that true? Girlie? She killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went through all this trouble.
Mapping is a second nature to retro game fans.
It's true.
Classic dungeon crawl RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then I'll start explaining. Girl A, B, C, and D were at the entrance hall where they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously, Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room to the outside? And she would totally need the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key in the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sold.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl was waiting in the hallway as the killer. Then what did Girl do after killing... Wow, it's hard to do that with a long I. Girl.
Yeah.
I guess I need to clear that up first. Girl.
Jarly.
Girly.
I'm going to assume the broken vase photo is going to be the choice.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
She broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Jarl get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Nope, wrong one.
I done goofed.
I expect goofs.
Yeah, we're here.
Yes.
We're a veritable troop of goofs.
Okay. Was it the entrance hall? The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
That would be the base.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best.
Sherman? Are you okay?
Sherm Game 69.
Nice.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
It was the window that what broke to make that sound.
A vase!
A vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking, probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Bless you.
Bless you. So when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound,
I think I'm
Jarl acted
stuck.
like she had just dressed over too.
Thank you!
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute, the mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon?
Who cares
At least
about the murder
explain.
weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
I believe that said Newt cool.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Again?
Back on the cliff list you go, buddy!
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
The weapon's pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Unconventional weapon that appeared in the game. But thou must.
Alright. Okay.
Who do you think did it, Sherman?
We don't have to do the white noise because we are playing on casual mode.
Yes.
Oh, look, his X out his fork and knife.
How cute.
Ish.
Broken fish tank.
Yeah.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Since you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
That's even bigger.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
What about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her down with her fists!
We love you, Abuki. So yeah, I think we have to agree with... Oh, interesting. I got it! The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness, I got it right. I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought, I'm chosen by the gods.
Yes, you are.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put in some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. The only thing I can think of is the bikini. You tie the bikini up like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, you could beat the shit out of someone with that.
Just like in The Escapists. Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
And they had a case with a fucking parrot.
Yes. But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. If people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. If that swimsuit is used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied?
The happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved! Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy! But the real important talk begins now! Girlie had someone who could be called an accomplice! That person was actually girled!
Girl, you're talking about Mahiru, right?
Past tense, alright.
Me.
Piece of vase that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had clear murderous intent! I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death!
She probably made her unconscious by accident, and from there she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling. You can? That's pretty scary. Let's just say my teddy bear doesn't bother me anymore.
But Girlie was also killed by someone on the 4th day of the game's last day. Might as well ask just in case, who do you think killed Girlie?
Giles killer right now. Person who felt blind rage. Clearly Monokuma or Gaif. Should have been Gaif. Scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Gaif is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Nope!
They don't remember, that's obvious, because the stolen memories were like totally stolen.
You sure do talk a lot of shit for being such a little shit. I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, that game and Mahiru's death are probably related to one another. God, the hard part is remembering all of the mispronunciations.
Oh, there it is, Metal Bat.
Just go with
as
different
long-
pronunciations every time.
Yeah, as long as it's wrong, you're right.
I'm not
Like
sure.
Donkey Kong December.
Happy Donkey Kong December, everyone. Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Gyral, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection. You better cut that out right now. There is no way such a stupid game could be the motive.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. Me? The true killer played that game and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used this game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
This game and shit.
Yeah. Probably would have to be the footprints on the beach, because that's the only way I can think of to connect to her at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, she was running off.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Hold it! There's a beach house? You should have been at the beach house, Hayuko! Those footprints in the sand in front of the beach, aren't they your tiny feet?
Decide that based on ugliness.
Huh? They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The print I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Different entrance? Talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was laying against?
Are you saying that when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
So you finally decided to confess your feelings for my hamsters.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? Me.
Gummy
I'm running
bear.
out of intonations.
Oh, letter on Mahiru.
Yeah.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house? Yeah, because she got that other mailbox.
Right.
Meep. Maybe?
So it's gotta be this one.
Yep. Because it talks about time.
Yeah.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you look at this letter? Or how about this letter? Or this letter? It's an F. This one's a
Like
G.
guy F.
This
Like
one.
guy.
It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Me.
Oh snap, I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, you were running out.
Crying.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 o'clock to go to the beach.
Who's Hajime?
I saw you 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You absolutely killed her, didn't you, Peko?
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went back to my cottage after I saw you losers. I didn't see nothing.
For some reason, that sounds sus too.
It's the truth. Fucking deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter and Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Is she really crying or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
How do you know that? Probably that place.
Yeah.
Specific item.
I mean, we all investigated.
Are you telling me Hayuko's been in the closet this whole time?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Also, she's gay.
Your favorite candy is gummies, correct? Sorry to throw you out there like that.
I can't make the joke.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
Ha ha ha! We have presented the truth. My 4 dark divas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
To be fair, they are probably currently on strike and on fire.
If it happens outside of work, I don't owe an explanation.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
Me, 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 me,
The one with the mask?
me, 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 me.
That mask looks too much like your actual face for you to be the killer.
You're the one named Sailor Moon, right? Me, 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 me.
That's right. It cannot be Hoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice. Sparkling what now? The mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
What? What the? If you continue to say such foolish things, I'm gonna kill you, skin you, and use your shin bones as a pencil box.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just the difference between cultures. A culture shock, you know.
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
There's something strange about this. Something doesn't make sense. We're being directed.
Gee, I can't imagine by who.
And they've been so quiet up till now.
I know.
This is exactly how you get voted out in Among Us.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is a dirty sinner.
Me! It's the trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Me.
And aren't you in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru, and afterward you fled from the beach house.
And the time the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints.
Bag of gummies.
Yeah.
Dirty sinner! The trap.
Nope, okay.
No, because you're agreeing
Yeah.
that it's a trap.
Right.
Blah blah blah. We're down. Beach house. Yeah, it is. Hiding in the closet. Drop the gummy! There we go.
There we go. I missed.
Nice!
Yeah, I was wondering about that, because it's not one of the flavors in the bag that she likes.
Yeah.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it? The only one child enough to eat gummies is that one over that midget. It's true she eats gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
But what about lemon flavored? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Or banana.
What?
That's right! None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones!
Then we can't assume Hiyoko's the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
See, footprints on the beach, yellow gummy, and Mikan's autopsy report.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of
There.
strength and
Oh, dang it.
locked the
I'll
door
come
to the
back.
road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need! Me.
Because she died
Instantly,
instantaneously.
yeah.
There we go.
Hang on, we have to update the autopsy report.
God damn it, not again! Fucking what is this legal system? God damn it! Fucking ace attorney ass shit, god. Mahiru didn't block the door, her death was instant!
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yeah, there's no doubt that she died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry! Well, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm a fucking criminal.
True.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too! I mean, her injury was only a single blow! That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door! Someone else used her body to block it!
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there's bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Why'd the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko, she's the killer after all.
me.
Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
And who do we know that took a long swim?
But when I saw her, she was clean.
Me.
I object! We haven't decided yet. Why the fuck do you keep insisting she's the killer? She's the killer because she's a little shit!
Ugh.
Fair. This song's a bop.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, never mind.
Dizzy
So
now,
what,
it bops too hard.
dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body...
Oh, shit.
Okay, we're...
At least I have that set up.
Yep.
Just remember, you have to do that on purpose in the future.
This minigame is bullshit.
It's easier if you actually get the skill that helps you cut through stuff.
I should have done that.
A sun chop! The shower is out of order! Wait, what?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Also, she's a magical girl, not a plumber. Then maybe she got naked to move the body, and when she was done, she put it back on?
Me!
No, she can't do that because she can't get dressed by herself.
Pathetic.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko, I almost did the wrong voice again! Hayuko mentioned this before!
Repeated dialogue, never mind.
Which means Hayuko can't change by herself! It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes! Wait, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh yeah! She couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad. Me!
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park Rangers want nothing to do with me!
She'd change her clothes, and what did Hikiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Me.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Well, we already... It's safe to assume it wasn't her.
Are you
Because if
sure?
so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people, you got some. Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does.
Me.
Yeah, seems like it.
Because you're a little shit, that's why.
Hyoko, please don't cry. That's my job. I'm sorry for being pig barf.
How the hell do you people understand her?
Does Fuyuhiko have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko! Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Me?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Me.
Yeah, we got that already, but can you give us the details about the trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Me.
But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie? You lied?
So what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I still have no idea what you said.
I got nothing. A letter?
Bless you.
Thanks.
That was more like a kitten.
That's the exact same writing, like prose and all.
Yeah.
Like even the wording is the same.
Yeah. Let's see, other evidence.
Also, I feel like Hiyoko would never say "it seems."
Yeah.
She would say "me."
This
There
one.
it is, yep.
Again, they keep pressing the wrong buttons.
So many buttons.
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
No. A little.
Mahiru said 2:30, but Hayako's
Says 2.
changed the place. 2 p.m.
The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing.
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Me.
I was gonna say, it's clear that it was written by the same person.
Safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
Both letters.
The killer must have forged both.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions? Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both these letters?
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Really, this is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let a guard down, this happens.
Can we just lightly punch him to death later?
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
How did you fall asleep? Medicine? Medicine? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Oh god, they used the medicine drug! Only idiots use the medicine drug!
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even had prescription medicine laying out in the open.
Oh no.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have gotten the mouse bites ready.
I'm sorry! And that's why you ran out of the beach in such a panic. There she she's the youngest. The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start.
Aren't they all the same age?
I don't know, I kind of got the impression that Hyoko's younger.
Hang on a sec.
And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiro, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
I wouldn't look anything up if I were you.
Okay, plan B. Layla, you look this up! So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Kyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer.
Me.
To be fair, you are probably highest on the cliff list.
Me.
Yeah.
I will say this, they're all roughly the same age. There's not a whole lot of difference between any of their ages.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all in the same class. It'd be weird if they were different ages.
I mean,
given that they're hopes peak and they get scouted, I wouldn't be shocked if they bring in some younger ones or older ones.
I mean, I had a roommate in
Hyoko's
college.
definitely the same age as the others.
Oh.
Okay.
I think if you actually want to go by months, Gundam is the youngest.
Huh.
Ha! I am baby.
Well, you do play with babies.
I am the ultimate breeder, and I am baby. Please give me bottle, mama.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I assume to puke now. Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, and she's not even baby.
This will never end if you keep being so suspicious and weird.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other over here. We're supposed to work together. This class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other as poetry in motion. This is what a class trial should be! Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair! And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash!
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory, or for blanket.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy race so I could believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagaito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone. Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! There you go.
You can finish the line if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork!
How the hell do you get your arm out of that?
I have my ways. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want!
Wait.
Oh, he's sleeping!
Quick, now's your chance to escape!
How can that rabbit be baby when I am baby? Dumbasses, you bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth. The bitter truth? That might be true, but we can't just stand here all day. Some of us will have to watch TV. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move that away! Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, we're all gonna fucking die!
then, now that the class trial has reached the climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now!
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked! They'll all feel despair!
You can't! That's seriously a big no-no!
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation!
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Yeah, you can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised!
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. And I haven't for a while.
That's fine. That's how everybody feels when talking with Hiyoko.
And Nagato most of the time.
I am baby, gotta love me.
Stop.
I'm sorry, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone, do your best. Don't lose to yourselves, and don't forget to save regularly.
You know, we keep doing that baby bit, and the only thing I can think of, and there's the big baby!
Wow. Well, now we decided we believe Hiyoko. Now what? The killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, and something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it's probably the gummy.
Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Me.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought.
If the killer planted evidence when Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
Me.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Me.
Then does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think. Another
How do you
minigame.
feel about new minigames?
God damn it!
Guys, got to just stick to like one or two so this doesn't get too crazy.
No, this is for fun. We gotta go surfing.
Yes, surfing. That is exactly what we are actually doing. We're not kidding.
I figured.
Suddenly, raincoat comes to mind.
I'm wondering if
A
some...
little bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, this was the blueprint.
We just don't have giant woman track scene.
Giant woman track scene is awesome.
Yeah, I doubt we'll see a giant woman in this game.
We're gonna see a giant woman in this game, aren't we?
Nah.
All I want to do is shred.
Okay, that's the jump.
Yep, you do have to beat the timer down, but that's about it.
Okay.
It will ask you questions, and you've got to slide to the right part of the stage.
This actually reminds me of something from Knuckles Chaotix, which is a weird thing. Which is a weird place to be, frankly.
Alright, question one. When does the killer arrive at the house? Before Hiyoko arrived? No.
You got it right. You just...
I just...
Yeah, you gotta actually hit the rail.
Okay.
That's the only thing that's going on. You just gotta hit the rail.
Oh god, Vest!
Whee!
Gotta hit your speed up, Chevron.
Yeah. Look at him go.
And there will be some of these tracks that get really annoying. They will put just random gaps in the tracks.
Okay,
at
when
points,
does the
too.
killer arrive at the beach house.
When the killer leave.
Ah, yeah, after Hiyoko left, right?
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
gotta pay attention.
Hey, at least it's not the fucking blades.
Yeah, that I think is my least favorite.
They redo this for B3, and I like it much better in B3.
Okay, whoever was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious?
Yay! Rainbow Road!
Seriously, this is basically the Chaos Ring stages in Knuckles Chaotix.
This is snail mail.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Me.
So this does imply that he was just kind of standing there zoned out during that entire sequence.
Pretty much what... So sometimes people will ask me something and I'll, like, mentally, like, try to picture it in my head. I'm pretty sure it just looks like I'm looking off into space for, like, a second. And then suddenly I just, like, snap back to the conversation. I imagine it's a little disconcerting.
I don't think I've ever seen you do that, to be honest. Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful when she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Me.
What did she just say?
Nope, okay.
It's the closet.
Yeah, makes sense.
The killer was gay too!
The killer was in the closet.
Me.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? You probably didn't see who else was in the closet with you.
But how could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
So the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place.
I'm thinking with the pile of swimsuits here. Nope, okay.
I can see a place.
Yeah, there's a fairly obvious.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? Pretty sure you could stick a body in there.
Me?
With the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet should have been that messy, I think.
Me.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I couldn't say things I don't understand, like so to speak.
Right. Anyway, killer hid silently, and after making sure Hayuko left, they got out of the closet.
I agree with that as well!
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
I know. There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer planned, it would have messed up the plan. So it makes sense to think the killer was hiding in the beach house watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to get friggin' punched, just stand still and let me punch you.
I feel like there's a logical fault in that statement.
Oh, you should have. Then grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane, it's not like that. Hey, Monokuma, can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shoto was from the future.
A man from the future's always directing the flow of history. I'll listen to your story for men from the future some other time.
Fucking androids, man!
As I recall, the body discovery announcement was made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more? Yeah, that's true, but well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be. You don't sound very articulate. Geez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know the body's been found. So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly. As long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility. Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Yeah, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done! Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What the hell's wrong with that?
Nothing, I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right? And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's gonna be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now let's start the argument, shall we?
Truth flashback. Hold down the whatever button that is. Shape of the reticle will change. Either marks weak spot, keep in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. Memorize phase when you fire once as a single truth bullet. You shoot or change to a different truth bullet. Okay, so similar to like with the last game.
Uh-huh.
Quoted me.
Good luck, have fun!
Let's see if I can remember what button is the one that I used to suck up the...
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off?
Absorbing that, I'm assuming.
Okay. They didn't have to use the shower. And what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. They used something other than the
That's
shower.
what we need to absorb.
Okay. I don't know what that said. It went by so fast.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
That's my opinion!
Okay, so...
I don't know what button it. The question is which button. Is it just A? Nope. Nope, that's just shooting it.
I think it was right click.
Okay.
Fast forward!
Whee!
Wait a minute, is the trial in a circle because it's like a reticle?
Nope, that wasn't it.
Left click?
I tried both of those.
Oh. What was it? Maybe it was shift?
Can you go into the menu and see what controls you know?
So it said LB, but I could swear I just pressed LB.
LB is select truth bullet.
Yeah.
So you're looking to absorb, not
Yeah.
select.
Check again? Move vertical, fast forward, fire truth bullet, select truth bullet. Concentrate, open help.
And no, I can't.
Left? I'm gonna look this up real quick. How to absorb. Oh, you have to hold the fire button.
Okay. I thought I did that.
Maybe you were clicking the wrong thing.
I mean, just press it once and hold it down. That's about all you can do.
There we go.
Okay.
Nailed it. You're blue now. It's my attack.
Here we go. If they needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have used all of the water bottles, or the ocean! Something other than the shower, like what?
The hell is a squall?
The storm. The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
No, that's wrong.
Oh god, we have to sword fight with the Swordsmaster! We're doomed!
Yep.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Is it?
Okay, trash can.
Yep. It's a good thing I'm already select on that.
It's true, the drinks. The beach house.
Button mashing!
We can't assume they just used one drink. They used a shitload of them! Hassan Chop!
Oh fuck.
Kienzan! There were water bottles in the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of them and used them to wash the blood off the body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Like a whole lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chayaki?
Yes, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner! Since the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower. Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Wait a minute. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, the person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is!
Yes, about an hour and a half ago!
Hey, just as I thought!
Hold on, you know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Who might that be? If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that's bad, the killer, Mahiru, must be...
Repeated dialogue.
I'm not soaking wet.
Repeated dialogue. I think this dialogue's been used before.
She was wet?
Oh my god, she's all wet!
Yeah, this is repeated as well.
Man, why does the dialogue keep repeating?
Look, we had to stretch the game budget somewhere.
I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu.
It is time for my appearance.
And I'm Javert! Pico, is it you?
Me. Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your parents when you came to the diner.
You were soaking wet.
Deja vu too.
Electric Boogaloo.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, which seems kind of stupid now that I think about it for a beach house. What the fuck is up with that, man?
I didn't finish setting up in there, I'm sorry.
God damn it! Usami, you had several jobs! So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just say silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No, I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. It was like watching Miss Piggy. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house. Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Yeah, you said you weren't at the beach.
I was doing my taxes. Fuck you. You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that. I pooped myself. Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's the killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beach side without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are y'all fired up, Fujiko? You're not the suspect. Pico is.
Who cares about that? Answer me. If you have an explanation, then show me what you got.
We might have an answer.
Wait, what?
Do you? Really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Pecco's the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. The only thing I can think of is that opening.
The window in the shower room.
The toilet!
It's not an option.
Damn it! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only thing I can think of is that wasn't a warp pipe! Repeated
Besides,
dialogue.
the bathroom was really broken because I used all the towels in there to flood the place with the toilet.
You dick! Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
But what if her says she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
No littering!
Littering's prohibited, even if it might be evidence. Rules are still rules.
You see, there's no way she'd be able to get in through the bathroom window.
No, they just have to use an object. Chucky did fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object. You did? I thought you said you were saying you couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you could just hide it somewhere in your body.
Me? Me.
Yeah, but what's the one thing she's constantly carrying around?
Me.
No! Please don't be violent!
They wouldn't be able to get rid of it! They must have hid it! If that's the case. They didn't have to hide it. I might not be stupid.
Oh god, Hagman's Gambit.
I'm stupid.
Let's see.
You know what you're spelling out?
Kendo something?
I'm thinking bamboo.
Go with that.
Bamboo.
I need the letter B.
Old bamboo.
Bag of weed, a bag of weed. Everything's better with a bag of weed.
But because it had been so long since I'd seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I had forgotten that was what they were referencing. Because again, it had been a very long time since I'd seen we're talking 25 years since I'd seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I don't remember anything. Wait a minute. Wasn't Step in Time Mary Poppins?
Yes.
Step in Time was Mary Poppins, but Old Bamboo was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yep.
Oh! It sounds like an offbeat Step in Time.
I think it might be,
It
is the
probably
thing.
is, yeah.
One of those movies was way more popular than the other.
Where is the old bamboo?
Yeah, somebody give me a B, please.
We need to know.
You need to know.
Oh, right. Oh.
You've already got it.
Sure.
Oh. S. W.
Oh, yeah. Right. That's her thing.
Damn it, we need another O!
I feel like I spent way too long on this section looking for a T.
There we go.
I actually almost got us Big O for our anniversary, but I felt like Yu Yu Hakusho was a better choice. Pyko! You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too, while you were fucking swimming! I'm pretty sure swimming isn't good for bamboo swords. You were still wearing that fucking sword!
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
A sword is a step
That's
stool?
what we're going with.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against the wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Vega was a fucking Spaniard, damn it.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pekka could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pyko, do you have anything to say?
Tycho, it's not even close.
Yeah, so if you use Fever Time, you can't miss it during any button presses. But, the opponents have Fever Time too.
I still have no idea what's going on in this section. It's been years.
Quit dying.
I can't. Ow.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool, then went out the fucking window. What about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass. But you, Heiko, why the fuck do you even care? Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me. If you haven't answered, I had a stroke. It should have been left behind. Like the rapture.
This is like the least rhythmic song of the game.
I believe in you.
And she's doing fine.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry.
The only reason she wasn't hitting the button presses for a little while there is because the opponent hit Nega Time and hid the buttons.
My bad. You're kind of killing it.
Let's see.
Bamboo sword bag. If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use it as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. I think Yajirobe did this once. Except he broke his sword. Because he's a lord ass. Dragon Ball humor. After she climbed up to the window, as long as she held the bag up toward her, that's what an all sensu bean diet does to you. She would have been able to get... God.
I see! Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too! She used them both to escape! Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that! Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat, an escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman! But even so, how disappointing! If you'd only let me work with you, it could have been an even greater plan! Or you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on, you're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Ah, damn it.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
That's a shame. I kinda liked Peko. Peko. Puko. Peko. She admitted... Pika. She just admitted it. She's Mahiru's killer, huh? But is this right? Even though Fayu Heiko was the one arguing with us, Puko just admitted it so freely.
Interesting that he's defending her so much.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now.
I will be right back.
Let's cast our votes!
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on, let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important and relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome and murder case, right? Then why'd you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer the question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh god. Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice!
You? What are you saying? I just shit myself in excitement!
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello, Earth to Pecco.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and the people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads!
I'm telling you're scaring me.
So I must fight! I must continue to fight to protect justice!
This could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil! Justice complete!
God! Blackjack, you just be out at the perfect time.
It was well timed, yes.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me, Sparkling Justice!
Angry face.
Did you make her sign a binding contract for that? Yes, you did.
Now then, in the name of the moon, I will execute justice!
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
It's funnier because he's sitting right next to her.
They just took the face and copy and pasted it onto her face.
I'd like to switch seats.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am Sparkling Justice! In the name of Sparkling Shining Justice, I have come to deliver justice! What the fuck?
Pecco finally snapped. Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in various hero masks, she is a serial killer who excessively targets other criminals. She's supposed to be, but,
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same!
Fling stores.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the fuck is happening right now? Pookie is the killer.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. I swear I had nothing to do with this.
How the hell did you get 2 of the arms out of there?
how are you talking when you're asleep?
I'm good that way.
Hey! You're not even snoring! Don't even think it well! Take a look! It's a killer!
Yeah, seen it before. We've been here before.
Wait, is he sleep talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
God damn it, it's the sad Yoshi all over again.
Evil must be eliminated immediately.
No, this is Magical Girl Shinigami again.
This time I am a Sailor Moon reference, outright. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game, am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course! In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword! And executed justice!
It's a shame you're about to die, Pecco, but goddamn, what a way to go.
Yeah, holy crap. You're such a stereotypical psychopath.
You have no taste, Hiyoko. Pookie, is this your true identity?
My true identity. The truth is, I used to be a girl named Usagi Tsukino, though some like to call me Serena. I figured I needed to tell you because I'm not sure how good this impersonation of Sailor Moon is. I've only seen Crystal, and that's a very shitty example of Sailor Moon.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? Oh, right, the whole voting thing. Yeah, yeah, it was Pookie. Let's go for this one more time.
I've been jumping around doing poses for this bit.
Let's see, we got morning that Mahiru met. Let's see, in order to lure... Okay, got that one. Let's see, here arrives at the beach house.
It seems is a very Pecco quoted line.
I mean, this is a hell of a scene for them to throw at you.
It's iconic. I love it. The killer must have been thirsty.
My god.
But Terra's already dead.
Not that kind of thirsty. Shut up. Unless the killer was Kazuichi. Damn it, we fall into his trap.
Okay. This has gotta be further.
But I mean, Sonya has nothing to do with this, so, you know. There's nothing about this that would really, really do much for Sonya that he could actually get away with.
It might be...
I mean, it'd be weird to do the closing argument if we got the wrong guy.
Yep. A pretty anime girl mask!
So, in the Japanese dub, Pecco is voiced by Sailor Moon.
Thank you,
That's the only
Devs!
reason they did this.
Thank you so much, Devs! All of the water.
All the water.
Yep.
I choked on water as you did that.
I was choking on air.
Believe it or not, I'm choking on air. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hayoku. Mahiru most likely played Twi'lek Syndrome Murder Tase, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hayuko accepted Mahiru's invitation and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The Kyler eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder.
Kyler Jennings!
No! Meh.
He's holding my hand with his feet to keep me from tickling him.
Ew!
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions.
Justice.
I feel so much less worse about what I'm about to do in a minute.
That item was the leaders. They sent fake leaders to both Mahiru and Hiyuko.
No, the leaders were later.
The leader Mahiru received told her to come to the beach at 2:30. The letter Hiyuko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyuko totally trusted the letter, showed up at 2. Whoops, she crapped her pants.
She's not wearing pants, she's wearing kimono.
Oh god, then who crapped the pants then?
It had to be one. It was Nekomaru.
Shit, someone else's pants?
That's why the bathroom was really out of order. The toilet was clogged.
Super.
It felt like too much information, so I withheld it.
What the hell's even happening anymore?
I don't know, we didn't have any cheesecake today.
What was in the cheesecake you didn't have?
I don't know, but considering last recording session of Raincode...
So then he took a bat to that bitch! I want to make a movie reference, but I feel like it would be lost on most of you.
I've yet to see a magical girl wield a bat.
Yeah.
We need to... Magical Girl Hank, his weapon of choice is the baseball bat.
You know,
Right,
I'm
that's
pretty
it.
sure Punie-chan actually does use a bat at one point.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a random weapon laying on the ground and she picks it up.
Nice.
I mean, don't quote me on that. I am remembering that, but I could be wrong.
So it's funny, in most of the US, like, football's the big sport. We live in a part of the world, a part of the country, where baseball is the most popular sport, and it's fucking surreal.
And all I can think of is, Warriors, come out to play!
I have never actually seen that movie, and I should change that.
Same. I know they actually
It's
made a video game of it.
Okay? It's okay. It's not one of the great movies of all time. I know there will be people who strongly disagree with me there, but not one of the greatest movies of all time. It's okay. Not something I feel needs to go on a bucket list of movies to watch or anything, though.
Do you know what is? Hudson Hawk is a bucket list movie.
See, I love the movie, and I'll disagree with you on that one.
See, if you take the movie seriously, it's awful. If you view it as a parody, it's genius. I don't know what the intended purpose was, but I had a hell of a time watching it.
What was the movie again?
Hudson
Hawk.
Richard E. Grant was the bad guy. It was great.
Bruce Willis was the good guy?
Question mark? The good-ish guy? The good by default guy.
The protagonist.
Yep. That's right, Pookie Pookiyama.
Puka Puka Shell, got it.
Puka Puka Pen! I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of. Me. Wrong! I punish evil in the name of justice! There's no reason to condemn me! Me! There's no way you can kill me! Justice can never be killed! You should all know that as well!
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples in our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Pecco.
Yama.
I am the pretty guardian of love and justice. Understand?
I don't get it at all.
And I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
You're right, time to appeal to higher justice. Yo, Monokuma.
In order to keep justice. Alive! You all must give up your lives.
Kame!
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? I never run from a real fight. Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all and save my life to protect justice! Hurry and carry on justice!
Okay! Hey, Monokuma!
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If you let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. Some of you may die!
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste. Me!
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already! I want off this ride!
I'm awake! Yeah, I've been here this whole time! Yeah,
You finally woke up!
Yeah, I've heard the story. I mean, I wasn't listening, but who really cares at this point? Yeah, some lever, pull it, gets us over with. Yeah, are you gonna make the right? What happened here? What's with the mask over there? Even I'm confused.
I miss Genocide Jack.
I'm gonna miss Pecco now that she's gone.
I'm Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
Pardon-moi. Can we please have a little more time? I can't believe I am interrupting a game moment for this. Pardon-moi, can we have a little bit more time? Please continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion, but isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
What?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That's true, however...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
And the plot thickens!
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me, too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
A distant difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Repeated dialogue.
I feel like Nagito is stealing Sonia's character moment.
A little bit.
God damn it, Nagito. That's what it was. I think I've got the difference.
The difference is nationality! Because Sparkling Justice is supposed to be Spanish.
According to what Sonia said, if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in whatever the hell we speak, right?
Oui, the magazine was written in Spanish. The Sparkling Justice catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Without the A.
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack, who sounds amazing, and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed they were both from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so... Pookie, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
No hablo inglés?
Or if you insist you're sparkling justice, can you try saying the catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary for moi. And even if you find out now,
It's too late for you already to do anything about it.
my duty has already been finished.
I forgot you were going to do this.
My duty as a toon has already been completed in full.
Huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Why do you sound like a pig right now?
Now that Vu has already cast your votes, is what it means.
What's happening?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. What is a star that has already burnt out and fallen from the sky?
What do you mean?
She called herself a star, but that has to mean someone else used her as a wish, right?
Oh god, not wish!
Of course. I cannot do anything on my own. Who wrote this script?
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pekko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Me?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof.
Body discovery announcement.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? Repeat the dialogue. Yeah, more repeated dialogue. That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this case, the killer, Pekko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus the fact that Monokuma had to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Oui. From your basic way of thinking that, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? What is just a tool? That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by
That person.
That Muppet?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I mean, I gave it away. It was obvious to begin with.
Yeah. Oh god, is it the frog?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should definitely have occurred in real life in order to show that off.
Freaking cat.
We never showed up Monkey Ghost something that proves us that.
The ending prize, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Provided I can see it. There we go. There we go.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... there is no doubt that the game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Freaking cat knocked over my trash can.
He's going for the water bottles!
Oh god, no! The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Really, oh?
You knew all along, Fayu Haiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Kermit had a sister?
Her name was, I need to come up with a really dumb name for this, Kermina!
I was gonna go with Tadpolia.
Tadpolia, there we go. Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize... repeated dialogue. It was the envelope, right? Person who received the ending prize. It was you, right?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Me.
But we already voted!
That's why I told you.
You're all too late!
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru, no reason to kill, not even the will to kill. Moi was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Well, time to enjoy some delicious crispy bacon.
Hey, what's going on? Can someone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer! The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Kermit the Frog!
What?
What the hell?
Ah, so that's what you were aiming for this whole time?
No, I have no aim. Not anymore. Things haven't been same since the theater shut down. But my Kermit does. My Kermit does.
Kirby?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pekka's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Not by the rules of Monokuma, I don't
In
think.
that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me.
Me!
How would Pekko be a tool in the first place? Pekko is a legitimate human being!
I am not a human being, I'm a pig! And I'm proud of it. The votes have been cast! All we can do now is wait and see what the bear decides!
What the hell, man?
I'm not doing the waka waka bit for you.
I didn't expect you to.
Hey, I did better than last time.
Yeah, let's see. I'm in a bind here, and what a bind it is! So let's take a quick recess so we can be right back after this commercial break!
Wait, we have corporate sponsors?
You betcha! Yeah, so there were some twists and turns along the way, but the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hang on.
Okay, sorry, just hesitating.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pekko's the killer.
Why?
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' pig.
If I'm a pig, then I'm not a tool.
If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know about love.
Hi-ho.
Love for people such as myself.
What the fuck?
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Piggy and I are married.
Are you two childhood friends then?
He said I do, I said I do. We're married. We are married! The frog clan took me in as one of their own. I'm legally a frog as well. I'm a pig and a frog. It's complicated, I know.
I mean, in A Christmas Carol, they had the daughters were pigs and then the son was a frog, so...
That is some bizarre sexual dimorphism they have going on. Confusion. She's legally my wife and a hitman arranged by the Frog Clan to work directly under me in more ways than one. Look, it's the most demented form of the Muppet Babies you've ever fucking seen.
Gotta love it's like, sure, let's just give a sword to a baby, why not?
Why not?
Oh god, I just noticed that. If my Kirby is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
We must teach them the lessons early in life.
Before I am a frog, I am a pig. But before I am a pig, I am my Kermie's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, until the hand is pulled out of my ass! I shall fulfill my duty to the very end!
But you're wrong. You're not a tool, Pekko. Because if you're a tool, then what was all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh?
I was ordered by my Kermie to behave. Notice I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my Kermie told me to do.
That is why you were hiding your nuptial relationship, you mean?
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my Kermie has always told me to hide our relationship.
That wasn't a real priest, Piggy!
It was too, and you know it! My Kermie loves relying on his girl boss wife's power. He even hates me because I come on to him too strong
and beat him up on a regular basis.
We'll get to that later. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing.
God, Piggy, you're intense!
You just noticed?
Why, thank you! If my Kermie intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
The one who tried to kill Mahiru was the frog. It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why is there a wire on my arm? Why does the bear have a magenta nose?
What?
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. So even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know when Mahiru spoke to Buki, she mentioned something about this? Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how. That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel the beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Kermit? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Maharu into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
Me!
My god, there's a lot of Muppets here. Eye for an eye, that's the world that Muppets live by. My little sister Tadpolina was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so, my Kermit thought of the plan and executed it.
I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon, because in the game, that was what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute, that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game? And do you know what they say about dwarves? Bless you.
Thanks. You have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Want me to be honest? The whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all just went out the window. I got really pissed off, grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench, but at that moment...
Kermit called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
It is done, Kermit! Kissy kissy!
Maybe later, I have a headache, Piggy.
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, of course you don't understand! Humans are completely different from one another, and pigs and frogs, that's a whole different story. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Note to self, work on Gonzo impersonation.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my Kermit planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However,
I also considered the possibility of being found out.
so in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
You insisted you expect like justice not to make us hasten our votes?
I am an actress after all.
That is
So
true.
we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You have made the wrong decision. Ha ha! You voted moi, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my Kermit was the true killer.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yeah, I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer!
Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see! So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then? On his behalf when you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us to protect him! You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope!
If you want to be creepy about it.
But no, I am just...
A tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. Someone ask someone else. Hey, Kermit, what do you think?
I'm trying not to.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
Hold on! What's the use of asking something like that? Do you want a pork chop?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Why don't you just be honest? Are you trying to protect Kermit of your own free will?
You're asking for it! Hi! Yeah!
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko!
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to her, we're all gonna die.
Kermit, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... You don't really feel like surviving, right? You're not that much of a dick, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now.
There's no need to hesitate, Kermit. Please just tell them the truth. Kermit, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Kermit, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose her, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive all alone. Or would you rather reject her and fight alongside us against the despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say!
And thus Kermit the Frog joins a cult.
Kermit, I'm finished. Kissy kissy.
What did you just do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I think because I know. There's no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Piggy, do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run, got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Kermit, that's impossible.
Shut up, woman! I'm ordering you not to worry about me! Things Kermit has never said to Piggy.
There's no way I can't worry about you. I am my Kermit's tool. Tool to protect my Kermit. She's just gone full yandere. I don't know how to translate this into the bits,
Without a Kermit, a tool serves no purpose! God damn it, we are done with that crap, Piggy! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
A plan?
Please don't worry. I promise I will keep my Kermit alive and return him safely home.
You idiot, what do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your Piggy. Now please, go! Yoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's bucket. Hurry!
Damn it! You better run away, got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Frog Clan! You better escape! So, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Piggy. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
What?
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Frog Clan.
Kermit.
Ah, my my, so this is how it turned out, huh? Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, that's kind of disappointing, really. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a pig that meddlesome could ever be considered just a tool.
Okay, you got me there.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pecco and Kermit discovered? It's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, her claim was really interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Too bad, you're the killer. Pecco, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Oh, fuck.
Piggy, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I
had a feeling it would turn out like this.
What?
Kermie, you have a kind heart despite being a frog. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were little puppets. Even a pig can understand that.
Babies, do.
Make your dreams come true.
Listen, it's been a very long time since I've watched Muppet Babies. Why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Piggy.
I'm terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end. Kermie. Goodbye. And why sorry for what I've done to you all too? It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my Kermie. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Pecco!
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start already? Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a star, a tool, a pig, whatever, I am fully prepared to die.
Waka waka!
So cool! Will you be able to maintain that composure till the very end? People act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin, and let's give our Muppets a musical send-off!
Kermie, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
Every joke response I could think of here belongs in, like, the Raincoat episodes. Piggy, I've already got a hand up my ass. I don't think another one's going to fit.
I want you to remember Miss Piggy, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. Au revoir.
How many times do I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Okay, let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Why don't you get it yet?
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pecco Yama!
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
I've prepared a very special musical punishment for you!
I never needed a sword or a shield. I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself, Piggy. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted bacon.
Kermie?
Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Piggy, don't go. If you do go, leave behind a sandwich. I'm going to hell.
Kermie? Kermie!
We somehow managed to make this even more fucked up.
Yeah!
I just love the implication that she was like, even at a time like this, you still want to bang this? Alright!
A battle like no other. Better move! Cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeated epic style! The audience is primed. Each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. Why stop there? And a rabbit! A bear! What's wrong, my picnic chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be theatrical. Plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Monokuma is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet? On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you. So why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. It's not a news. Stick like glue, bend your form and stuff I do. 'Cause I've had enough of you.
Well, that's a lot of dead people right there.
This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste.
You rehearsed this!
Actually, I didn't rehearse it.
I can't believe we got a Billy Bust-Up reference in here.
I asked Layla earlier this week, how bad would that actually be if I did that?
My response was fucked but hilarious. What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's gonna be alright because this despair is meaningless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying. I'll make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Doubts of all ultimate tier will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
What's that? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? I kinda zoned out there for a minute.
Not yet. He's still alive!
What?
Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive!
No, I'm not.
Are you serious?
I'm totally dead.
Yuhiko!
Fine, we'll check.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Does he need like a centipede or something?
Do something. Hey, you need to save him. Hey.
I'm trying. His blood won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it.
They got me right in the hand.
Well, serves him right. Yeah, were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? You see, that's why you ended up like that. All the hope.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him!
You giving me orders now? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
It's your duty to save him!
Duty?
'Cause it's written in the school trip rules!
They alone will be executed, yes.
See his name. gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it.
Yeah, I guess I have no choice then. God damn it, no way I can violate a rule even if it's me.
I like this moment. I really like this moment.
Fine then, I'll say them.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was actually gonna do it anyway, so I've already got prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared?
What the? Oh, God.
Oh, look at that! He's got an ambulance.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood!
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! I'll see you later!
Oh god, the bear's driving.
Toon says no!
Dude says watch out!
Is he gonna be okay? To leave us to Monokuma.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. It's not like we have an ultimate nurse.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Me.
However, we must put this aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shitstirrer like him ain't around.
I was wishing for that too. I need my Muppet fix.
Yeah? Since right now we currently only have Hyoko.
Oh God. Oh yeah, well so's your mom.
Me!
I sound poetic and I am Krillin. Huzzah! What the hell is this countdown thing? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like a good sign.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope? And which is despair?
Mr. the Rabbit, we agreed. Muppets are not a people.
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary! Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means! Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Remain.
It would have been nuts if they did a slight pink tint on Fuyuhiko.
He's only mostly dead.
And apparently we got a present. A black dragon blade.
Got a black dragon blade. Got a black dragon blade.
Made of bamboo.
Yes.
Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo.
But with that is the end of another stream.
Once again, thanks to everyone who watched this batshit crazy stuff we're doing.
Yep.
If you,
What the hell happened that last chapter?
I don't know.
I was gonna say it's not a raincoat night.
It's leaking.
It was less raincoat and more just like, fuck it, we're gonna take an abrupt left turn into God only knows where.
Yeah.
But yes, watch. If you like our stuff, watch our stuff. Watch Surratt's stuff. Watch Raven's stuff. Watch Michigan stuff.
That's my channel.
Until next time.